We go, ayy. Going gorilla. I done told them I know what it is, Manila. They just soft like a wafer. I done told them just go back, man. Just do with that, don't be hateful. Well, that's the worst you could do. Every time that I make a verse, I'ma use different words in these different type syllables. Yeah, it's intricate, get divisible by whatever type math that I do. Let me see, let me write. Let me put that on a clue, just so they can get it with the blueprint that I use. I'ma spit it, jump up with these different flows and this rhythm. Hey, I pump up, I'ma bid it. I'ma get rid of them. Let me put these different sounds and I get it in. Turn it back up. Maybe that was perfect. Maybe we yak up. Maybe they was lurking. Maybe they don't know it's spectacular. You know I do it. Got the different type thoughts that I put it in the angle, and then I map the different thoughts and go through and I mangle these cats, cause they just be talking like some bastards. Francisco, yeah, you can see, and it's like disco. Yeah, every time they be like this goes. So the damn crazy, it's like mixed those with the left and the right headphones. You can see when we hyping on different sounds and we like this song. Go ahead and play it again. Had to say it and win. Flows when I'm making the wind inside of my lungs. You know it's turning liquid to sin. Yeah, this is what it is, just to mean to descend to the bottom of the depths, and you need to ascend back to the top. Yeah, you need him some friends, maybe someone that can tell you how to be believing again. But you know I do this and then retrieving the sense of the mind state when I rhyme. Hey, they try and hate, but I never really understand until the girl to gyrate, and it's better. Yeah, it's like I do it irate. This is maybe like a 10 or 11. And yeah, cause I like to put it in a love 'em. If they want a different type of flows, and I just butter it up and then some with the flows intense. Yeah, be your sentences I sent you. Did you get the text? Or I don't think so, cause I had to nix it at the end for people who just try to go and do it splendor. I don't know what they be talking about, it's like it's Gandalf with the thoughts that I do right now and hand off. I pass them off with this and taking a puff, and now they soft as shit. You see how it is, it's caustic, it rips. Sort of acidic. Thoughts right there, it's in the prism. All up in the mix of different numbers in the digits. You can calculate it, but that would be something good in them. Then you gotta go back to the different math that you hadn't understand it, but they don't understand it. The other half of it, cause I'll put it down. It's like I grasp up. Yeah, you can try to grab it, but I've grasped it. I touch it. Different type of levels that they couldn't function inside of with the pressure when I punch it. Yeah, with the levels of the warp speed hunched inside of the cockpit, ready to get it. She wanna rock this, I tell her jump all up on the cockpit. Yeah, this is what'll happen when she try to hit. This is how it gets, turning her erotic quick. But that is body language. Different thoughts you can see and it can manage. I'm always on it with the speed, yeah, that's got the spinach. The different thoughts, and I believe it, you best to get it. And if you don't, you can try to read about it. With the thoughts you try to see around it, but then you often know that you need to doubt it. Oh no, you don't, you need to be the proudest. I try to tell them it's the story of a madman. This is how it goes, and I use it as the bad plan. Making sure to use it, expanding my thoughts in ash can. Yeah, I just put their thoughts in a trash can. Go ahead and write it down, but the shit gets exploded. I throw in these shots just like Afghans. If you try past him, you probably cannot. I've been using these different words and stirring the pot. Go ahead, throw some words. When we in it, you can just observe when it's like it's every herb that you smoke. Yeah, we did it, putting this up. Yeah, you know, it's all these people try to soak, but they never understood it when we saying this verse. I be jumping up on it while we spraying this. Yeah, they gon' be up on the sides and it hurts. They gon' be like, who is that? Says wise and it works. So don't be trying to say something opposite of them. They see what's going on, you know we popping in for friends. If they know us, then we gotta be the one to get it in. Yeah, with these people, you know it's what I've been up in. With the ones that be trying to go and ride with us. Hey, you can see the chat, yeah, they be lying, cause I be in it, man. I'm always doing this defiant. I been up in it, you know that I've been the one that's cordial. With the thoughts right there, they got the discord though. So I'm making sure to come through and I force more words than they never even seen. I observe it, it's clean, you know what it is. I do it, I deserve it with the team. We be on, cause I thought these cats phony. They don't even know, man, I be the one and only. I be all up in it, yeah, you know they always hold me. But I tell them this is all the rhythm that I've shown, see. Yeah, they got the thorns on the rose, please. Don't try to grab it now because I've shown these people, if they not ready, they ain't holy enough to reach the throne. You know I be alone, pushing the shit been alone. And yeah, benefiting all the shit in independent homes, cause they been up in it like, no way. They be like, oh, cool, oh, yeah, that's the homie, no way. Back and do this now. You know I make a shit a come and I just use the sound. I just manipulate them, hunting, you can do it how? I don't know because it's in the present moment now. You know it's really just the present, that's why we be gifted. We be listening to different type of thoughts and mystic. The moon and the different type of spells they be casting. Who is it says he's a wolf, he's a bastard. Let's see what beat plays. I think these are like Earth Gang type beats. Alright, let me catch up. Alright, yeah. Actually, nah, let me get a boom bap type beat with this. Rival Chris. One of these. We gotta stretch a little bit. Yeah. You see it? This be like a museum. When they come and try to watch while I'm in the cage, let me go and back up. It's like the moon come around different days. It just consumes you, but it comes soon to you. If you try, be the one to do use my name on it, but you know they all liars. I can push them up just like this flyer. You can see how we get higher. We at the plateau, they try to connect to us with wires, but I try to disconnect it and been obsessed with trying to be in the nature of this and been a restless type person. But you know it's in my heart. I've been working, I've been doing this. It's love from the start. Sets to the R, be above with the darts. I've been throwing it, you know I hit the bullseye and mark right there, but no fault of mine. With the flows, I just go and exalt them all the time, because we rise by lifting others up. They just cumbersome. Gotta help them up. Gotta guide them what? Being patient though. Like my son, I know. I've been breaking down just to get it old. Let's just pushing past this instead of looking back inside of the past quick. Yeah, that's the last thing that you wanna do instead of feeling all the emotions like you was there. Fucker, you could keep on coasting, keep on approaching shit different days, different ways. You can see it comes in different phases. It's just a date. Don't try to be committed. I mean, actually, just try to be committed, then go win it. Cause by the time you jumping in the net would be appearing. Yeah, got a girlfriend, but now it's like the vets and then they fearing what's really going on and they don't cherish what's going on with this. You know I'm coming, I'm preparing. Let me catch it up. I'm still at the word love, so I'm going down, but you know it's nothing above that. Cause I'ma start it going crazy and mark there. They always talking like I shoot them quick like a marksman. Yeah, spreading love like Karl Marx or whatever his message was. I don't know, cause I ain't started, I ain't never read it. I ain't doing this, I getting rid of them like Riddick. I got the dagger now, they always asking how, cause I be nocturnal with this rock, and you know how they put it. They cannot earn those different merits. Be prepared for this, and I'm always coming with them. Yeah, it's like shining quick like some carrots. Hey, they don't know what's going on, I'm going berserk and preparing. Yeah, what's up with this? Shout out homie Baron. Really, he be tearing it up, they not staring. Yeah, while we all up in the skate park. Yeah, with the lynch shit. It's stupendous, I make marks on this world, leaving my stain. This is how it is, it's like new to your brain. So I use the medulla to use it in plain type sights, but you know I'm always using the stains. I'm coming like it's stained glass, using the colors to just get up in it, shining on these other people's and sisters and brothers. Cause there's nothing above us, it's the same below. All the roots coming up to root, make it mold, and making whole. Thoughts right there, hold up and you know we connected like glue. Yeah, you know how it's true, it ain't false, it's there, you know. Different ways that I could jump and exalt, jump up, lunge, and you know where it's at, cause it's, and sometimes you might stall, but if you don't quit on yourself, you know it's something that's better for you to put in the work on the bidding than deal with this, cause it's been dealt. This the life is the stack that you really don't have option in. Taking the card, flipping it back, then you stop it then. If you don't want anymore, just like it's 21. Yeah, we did it, it's just plenty fun. Keep on trying, cause we keep on telling them why you keep on crying. I don't know, but I've been yelling something just to calm myself down, calm my irritability, cause you know I'm found. I'm confounded with flows coming round as some fly. You can see the screams and you see the tearing eyes. You can see the pain that they get inside. But it's something that you shamefully didn't abide. Just the sound in your earphones. Yeah, it's been a long time, they fear though. But they always calling them a weirdo. I tell them right now, yeah, they getting smeared though. All over their face and slandered. But no, I just come at these different angles. Here you go, I get a hand first. Yeah, shit on them with Pampers and put it down. It's the words that get stamped on and they can't understand half the verse. So I slow it down a little bit. Coming from the internet, connected in different sets. You can see it's just obsessions with being in it. Yeah, sidetracking this success. Cause I take it off my mind cap and digress. Nah, I be digressing with the spit. You can see the flows, it's the message and it rips. It's just taking all this mess, mixing in the mix. And you can see that this flows. Yeah, I make it shit of giving them fact. I know that a cat can actually heal the bones with the the murmur of all of it do. Yeah, whatever you call it, vibrating at different frequencies and this making something turn hard. Yeah, with this you can see it's something that it burns. It's the stars all up in the skies with the carbon, making sure my mind's in, doing it sharpen. If it's not, then you know we coming in wisest and the smartest. But they coming back to this, it's just my dog. You know we always speak it off and they're feeling disheartened. But I don't know why, cause I make it shoulda be the one to holler your mind. And if they really ain't ready, they holler in line. But I tell them right now, it's steady and let it flows. I did it and right now, got nothing above it, I bid it. I bet they know that I did this 44 hours and plus, I done hit it. More with this shit like yo, with this cold type of soul like snow. Man, they be like, man, that dude cold as ice. He's so precise with words, holding mics and yeah, this is what it is and it just occurred right there on the street corner. He was just street styling. You know I did it, not a stream wildin'. You know I spit it and I be minding my own business, but they did it when they see I've been out in public. But I've been loving this shit, doubling up, and I'm skipping this hopscotch. And but who don't know about it, I'm trying to be telling them, just don't rub it in. I do what I can, man, I love to win. If I don't, then I probably sin. But if I don't stay focused, then I do shit with some friends. Then I waste some time, and again, I do this never really lying. I'm defying these men that be trying to tell them what they try, what they don't think is in their mind. I'm breaking out enormousy, enormous with the beat, making shit a form of this formidable to me. Fuck all the formalities and the pleasantries. All I do is kill them fatality. What they wasn't me. Hey, they just better understand that they a pheasant. Underneath the flows, I done did this. They can see they really just exposed. They some hoes with this pitted. Yeah, this is despicable the way that they been hidden in the darkness. Tell them where it's at and they just know that I will shoot it and I'm sharting. Go ahead and shit on them, they know just what it is. Yeah, it's just that sense to the R spit. He's a marksman, shoot them and they farce with thugs. They don't know what's going down, but this is how. I've been in it, yeah, I'm leaving scars, it's abrasions and bow. If you don't, man, you know I hold it in my mind right there up in the temple by the brow. This is what it is, it's never simple, but it's now. This is how I deliver this mental in the bow. Yeah, they know that. You can see the way I never really hold back, but sometimes I might. That's just what'll happen when you grabbing on the mic. That's just how you rapping. This is how I'm making sure to do it like it was a sauna and playing it hype. It's the Moonlight Sonata when I'm making this right with the beat right there. See, it's like something that's unique, I swear. I don't know why, I just be up in my own mind. Tell them where it is we go wild. Oh shit, my lamp dropped. This is how I push it out. Push it out, you know how I make it shit, no doubt. It's never dripping, I'm chilling. Waking up more in the morning when I'm sitting right there thinking in my mental. Probably need to do that more often. Keep it in shit, keeping it simple. Push it, yeah, instead of over here repetitively often. Move moving, staying onwards. Making sure to make a couple songs with words and actually make it permanent. Put it with the verse, start really earning it. Be discerning when people know what's going down. Yeah, we start churning it. Man, put it down. Yeah, they don't know what's going down, but this because we steady learning shit. I appreciate you, Francisco, putting all the words. Yeah, you know how this go. Yeah, we about to start it up now. Let me go and turn that emote thing up and down. When I bust it out, words and it's none of doubt. Yeah, this is what I do, and it's in the South. Let me go ahead and pull it with the notepad. Okay, so mad. I don't know why, but I show my different thoughts in the mind, and I know we go wild. Know why we go wild. Yeah. We got the web socket, we been rocking, throwing flows now, you can see how they do, they been dropping. Different thoughts right there, it's no option. Let's see if it works, oh my God then. I don't think I deleted it, forgot what I repeated with these thoughts, and I'ma see this quick. You know to be the one, it's like a meeting and side of hell at the table. Let me do it again, and I know that it's able to do it. Yeah, it's able. Playing different games like Orchid on Killer Instinct. You know the main flow coming out of there. Okay, I don't know, but I'm really gotta swear. Do I have to swear? I don't know, because I'm just prepared for anything to happen. If they know to hit the snare, if they know I'm rapping, then I'm quarter bullets. It's a blare. Cutting, breaking speakers, making sure to take my time with this. I'ma seize the moment. I don't know what's going down. They like, see ya. I'll be like, yo, don't leave, bruh. They be like, Caesar, he be over there, and you know that he needs stuff, but he don't care. He never asks, and he beats up, all up in there. You know I do it if she wants. You know I just stare side her eyes and I tell her, you know where I'm at. You know I'm just like a fella. I love to go rap, and if you wanna be around, I'll be probably marrying you if you really down. But I be just staring to the sky, and it sounds a lot better than being in that situation with a woman who wanna sweat ya. This is what I do, I got it. It's like a sweater, because it's always fucking hot. This, you know it's weather. If she really want this, I gotta tell her. I be just like a veteran rap, and I gotta sell her stuff, making it monetize. And if she know what's going down, it really ain't no surprise. And then this is why she's always wildin'. Yeah, we be riding. I be telling her, let's just go down, it's erotic. And we just go into the Bermuda Triangle, the tropics. We be in it, yeah, it's just different angles of hotness. Yeah, this is what we do, try to shoot a porn. Who is that sex making moves, I'm gone. Then I'm trying to just progress to different international trips, making sure to always balance and quick. It's like something made him challenging him, trying to be better than him. Yeah, this is he raps when I'm said it again. This is like he retracts this and letting it win. No, pulling on the reel, then we fishing. This is what it is, it's like the real shit I'm dishing. I couldn't even understand it that I've been mixing flows. I've been busting a surge just like dishes, busting this shit up. You know me, I've been vicious, taking this shit one at a time. I've been a Rick. Hey, this is how I just tell them they derelicting. They can see how I just beat it up, now I'm blaring and splitting the world in half like earthquakes. I've been done learned this shit when the first play. Yeah, this has been on display since the first play. I've been doing this every single day till my birthday. Murking beats and I done played different games at the same time and learn ways that I can blaze it. Making broadcasting with the changes, making this is all sort of fast, and I'ma display it. I'ma just do whatever that I can to lay this down and just explain it in different type layman's. How did they even see this? And no shaming him, cause you know he's done did it and he aiming just to be on his own, do what he can on a microphone. But who is your man when they know that I'm on? I'm telling this shit, man, I tell it, yeah, if she wants, she can vibe in it. I tell her, you know we ride, she ain't really tryna lie with it. But who knows, cause you know everybody lies every single day, but they don't act like they do. But that's just the truth. We all say something bullshit just to you or to them. Then we start mixing up in this and trying to say different type wild lies to the friends. Then your boyfriend and your girl. Then you see what's going down, then it starts to whirl, causing and swirl inside of your life and mixing up with the cheating, and then you start to release it, and then you start to just beeping. But they don't know what's going down, and it's the weekend. Now we really trying to go wild, but I was sleeping. Now we really gotta go bounce, and I'll be peeping. Different type of ways to surmount the summer creeping. Nah, I don't even need to be there. I'll be turning this shit, yeah, it's like turn it, yeah, making sure to repair all these thoughts, yeah, it's like, does he care? Ain't nobody know, but it's just often when I beware. Yeah, beware like a werewolf, he's coming through. Yeah, it's like something that it can tear you in half. Now you know it's what they really want to stare to. Okay, just tell them now, oh shit, yell it out. But they can never understand it, yo. Let's just get whatever we want. Oh, I done planned it though. Let's just come from a different type of planet though. Damn, they didn't mix up the games, I couldn't understand it, yo. Let's just get this animal out of there. Okay, damn, I swear that was just a lot. And damn, mixed up the thoughts. Yeah, this is whatever that I'm tossed up in the mind, in the mix. I was trying to fix the title and it grinded it quick like. Similar. So this list is actually a boom bap list, but they're all pretty similar. They're just consistent. Yeah, it's just consistency. Running and pushing the distance, and me is opposite what they could understand, cause it's just something that's bursting at the seams, or as it seems. I tell them this is really like patching a dream. Trying to think about it, it's just hatching a scream. It's just something that happens to be. If you don't know how to be on the opposite side underneath, I tell them, man, it's like facing the earth upside down. You know it's like it's facing what's worse. I tell them now, this is what I do. They settle down, then they try to listen when I'm out and out and about, now running errands, building up to make this something that I can share with people if they really understand it. And I'm tearing all at the seams of time and space. Yes, in the manifolds of grinding, I ride them. Really try to just mind my day. Then I stay in the wake. I just prepare this and I go through and making my pace. I'm outside just rapping on the streets with the grace. Now I'm busking. You know what it means in this maze. Of these people that love this, that's why we mixing up and then put out the bucket. His name is Philip. You can see what the real is. Yeah, they just fill up the bucket. They just love this. This is what I do while in public, but need to get back to it. Need to just rummage side of my mind every time they just put. Hey, you can see the way they're riding out when they love this. I'm trying to get back to the essence, obsessed with the sidetrack messages, the ones that progress. Yeah, it's like can't forget the ways of the. I done passed it up, but this life is a test. So I need to go and study. Get it right there, you know it's money. Might be dirty, but yeah, you know they love these ways that I've been working. Yeah, you know that I just smudge these. Put it all together and so wrong. Mixing up, and you know that we go on. Thoughts right there, yeah, you know that we show songs. And I'm just prepared to come through and show art. Sometimes, but it's dumb to who. I don't know, but I just think we never take in your thunder, dude. This is what it is, like an undertow. Speak it out, it's humongous flow. They be trying to see it, it's no doubt when I got it, but you know my song explodes. Trying to get popular, almost exit out. Yeah, we gotta solve it, but you know it's what it's about. Yeah, we gotta do it, and you know it ain't no doubt. Gotta start making beats like this for sure. I gotta just do it and be crisp with the flow. I just rap and sounded raspy like mystical. That's the mist and goat. This is how they get slaughtered. It's the chupacabra. You know it's what I do, and I got to be all up on it. Yeah, I'm always doing it proper. Doing it whatever that I can unlock up. Anybody who just talking way too much, and maybe I need to turn up the beat as such so they can hear it when they really listen up and learn this stuff. I don't know what sounds better, with the vocals up or the beat up. Yeah, I got it. Whether you want it, I be putting this together, and I just tell them right there, this is mixing words and letters. mixing words and letters. They could be like, yo, he just rapping, but they fed up. And I do it in a feather type of way, but you know they don't let up. And so tell them it's something that they really don't know, and they hunting, trying to reverse it like Benjamin Button. With this life I'm stunting, trying to get the money, kicking it with these new Kane. Who's that said spitting in the trees? Look at him, he's over there just enjoying the breeze in the nature. Yeah, I'm unfoiling the speed of this life that you could do right there, because technology gon' move it faster than life in these hours. If you getting lost and it turns to disaster, the loss of the power, loss of electric impotence. Yet with the flows when I'm synthing it, yeah, it's the sentient thoughts I'm remembering. Flows I could do, but you know, ain't pretending when I'm always in it. But you see that I'm in it when I'm in it, pushing through it, sort of mischievous like I'm Dennis. Something that you knew, yeah, I'll be relentless. But think about it, man, I passed it on. It's a remembrance of the flows. It's the embers burning at the flows, right? In the net, yeah, network, yeah, got the flows in the net hurt. Yeah, catch whatever that I can the best search in your lifetime that you might get. If you're looking, yeah, you gotta keep excited. If you don't, then you might lose whatever that you got the mic in. Yeah, connect the mic, man. Go and spew it, release it, take it your time, and it's doing this shit was unneeded. In the mic, in the time that you leaving. Hold up, I gotta try to believe in myself and keep on losing it. My day, if you have one life to choose it quick, which way you going? Who wanna know it? That's why I try to be the one to shoot it like a shogun. At the middle of the sunrise, they can see it's a showdown. It's really just me and some guy. Then I kill it off, but really I be wise and tell them it's really me. And looking around surprised that they don't understand the introspective, the reflection of what I'm saying. This is really essence of sessions of what it could be, but ain't no messing up with that. But then listening, we gotta press this just to see what'll happen. Yeah, push the button and explode. It's impacting every single person you ever knew back then. Every single word that you using or relaxing. Toasty, that's what it sounds like. They chopped it at the beginning, you know what I'm like. Yeah, this is what it is when I'm outside. I push through with the mountain mind. Know what I do, I just surmount the lies. They just know that they cannot come with that when I just leave them exposed. Alright, I think I'm gonna make some beats now, actually. Until my hand hurts, or until my forearm starts hurting. Not fully healed, but at least listen to some. Wonder why this is so low, though. That's one thing is, I think if I virtual. It's nothing on this, but Bitcoin bet, I see you out there, shining on them. Got the newest clothes, newest jewelry.
If you got money in crypto, put your hands up.
Alright, later. Thanks for coming. Okay, let's get it. 28 women that like 56 titties. Need to just redo that some other time, but need more of a boom bap beat. Some of these are this. This is boring. Boom,
Bird flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky.
Before we get into this, actually, I'm gonna just keep it at a certain amount of time, at least. Do it for another 30 minutes or so, maybe 15. Spit clean. Yeah, this is just a cess team. Really, what I mean is it's a recipe. You're mixing up with just me and the beat. Yeah, with the first. Yeah, I defer whatever that I can, and knowledge is what I learn. Yeah, with the what I earn. Let me get it, give it to them quick like a picture. Is a mixture. If you want the sound so you know they don't listen. When I done told them what I do is the mission. Just to get this and I'ma spit quick. They moving and I pass them up. It's the way, it's the trail to the journey to Damascus. When I blast them up, they can see how I do it explode. It's the Mac and the truck. They know what's up, but they always go in the dough and the dope. Hey, go ahead and get it. It's the dope in the cut. Hey, they always scrounging and looking for the ways it's the sound what I'm booking. If they know which is where I'm at like that, words and it just deliver this, I'm right back in the AFK.
I built this verse from circuits and silence.
I see wards in the mind, it's just different people, they just go and need to absorb all they mind and they type of thoughts and go and filter this, meditate it often, try to wilt it, yeah, pulling the pedal off. But if you don't cut the stem at all, then you probably let it keep growing. It's the obvious thoughts that I'm knowing. It's the ways that I've been doing this approaching. Ways I could get it right there while they encroaching. I just speak it out, it's like a potion with something that I'm eating with this now. And I know this, that I'll be floating around sorta like the ocean, the Gulf of Mexico shit. But you can see the waves so ferocious, and the waves and the tides underneath, undertow with these feet that they know that I'm pulling. Then they kill them off, seagulls eating with the beaks. Yeah, with the shark, with the teeth. Art, yeah, it's what it is when it's marks in the speech with the mental. Yeah, sort of foresight, simple. Yeah, it's just something I absorb life into. Everything I touch, you know how I've been doing this. Sharpen it up like the Ginsu. New to this? Nah, I don't think so. I shoot them in they mindset and I shoot them in. Tell them get out of here. That's really what I do, and they just boo in the end when they go on a stage, cause they didn't really know anybody here and they knew and their friends didn't really have that type of charity. I mean, it's the charisma they really just prepare to see. I do this and I speak it out and rap and barely breathe, cause that's the essence of sessions when he stare at these different people and he mess with it. And you know how I do it, I be testing it. Wow, yeah, this came out pretty good with the scientific exam. I put it in, I could just keep on testing it after getting the hypothesis. Keep on progressing every time I gotta hop in this, but I probably need to go back and just start to shop the shit after I'm monetized and it flows and I got the market. And yeah, this is where I leave my mark again, like the mark of the beast, and they trying to start with them conspiracies. Tell them where it's at, they bury me. So I just do this, man, I got a spirit and it's free. If I never do it, if I never use it, then when can I release? I'm probably in it for parole, but they don't know where I be. Man, it's upholding all these thoughts and release what it could be. I'm like up, then re-beasting. Hold up, you know where it's at, talking to me, and it's probably bad for your health. Flows, it's like mad at myself, cause I done battled it out, and I done beat it down. Yeah, like looking around, it's like I'm had to be known. I had paid attention. If I had paid attention to the details, then I would have noticed that he was walking with henchmen. Now they try and get me, and now I need a bail. Putting the work, get them wrenches and other tools. Yeah, they feeling like nobody is under you. As long as you can feel it, man, it's like thunderproof. I mean, it's that lightning striking first time to twice, and you can see where it's like cooking up and heighten my thoughts with the message instead of weighing down with rice. Then this is where my rights is, right here in the essence of hip hop. Blows I appear right there like it's tip top. Yeah, it's like no charity. I done share these beats. It's like something that'll burn. It's some care in the beat. Sort of modest. If you're not comparatively, don't stride us. If you're not staring the beast. If you don't know where this'll go, then be moving them. Hold up, they've been losing them. Hey, the thoughts is what I do to prove to them. Everything I touch turns to sold. Everything I touch and clutch turns to gold. That's why they callin' the GOAT. That's why I've been in it, Willie, why they already willy and dillying around. I did it, they just like some daisy, wasting time. They're acting crazy, making lies up when they had to make the moving around, make these heats, make these beats, make flows now. Hold up, whoa, don't close down, cause they still wanna ride with us. Yeah, this real, yeah, we got it up to the top now. You know we popped out with different flows, whoa, let's go and rock out with these thoughts. If you never heard about it, you know how we be in it. Yeah, we've been sounding off like the marching band and bouncing. Yeah, this is something I start to plan, lounging and looking into the future, months away. Yeah, this is why we do stuff. Yeah, trying to jump and lunge in place, but I ain't got the energy, so I tell them let them be. Oh, that was This Shinoda, yo, like Mike Shinoda, I'ma be the one to go and strike colder. Yeah, moving like a heightened cobra. This another what? If they want it, what? You know it's worse. We never really mutter this stuff. It's always muddled up by itself. Cause they always act like they loving us, but then they never stay. Never show support, but they acting like they wait. But this is why I'll go, of course. Different chords, different energy absorbed. Sorta like Dragon Ball Z, find a 7 different. Then you get a wish to release. It's for you and your brethren. If you choose what you can, then you can get it with the betterment of letting it go and never festering inside your mind. Just do it in suppression. When you just care about it too much, just let it go. Who's there? You be staring at we just stared and we look up into the sky. Yeah, in your mind, just observing. Yeah, self-observance. Yeah, it's really where this. It's where you dealt and serving. If you never really understood, I've been trying to do it, trying to muster up, but then I push all my energy out. They see with the flows and I feel like I'm lending it out with the ways I'm spreading it thin. That's why I need to go and be better as a man. Pushing, yeah, I'm doing this with letters as I can with the words and mixing up a superliminal, man. It's like subliminal plans they try to lie about, and then I'm riding out. Let me play a game just to lose it with the focus. You know this, I'm coming to go. It's corrosive. They know him. He's an old smith, blacksmith with the rap shit. That's it. That's the matches. That's the hotness that you can see initializing with the practice, with the ways that we get this. They can put it down, we spread across the atlas, geographical. Don't try to stop him, no, cause if you see where he's at, he's gotta do with Big Papa flow, making sure that using his mind and the opticals. Yeah, some that dropping the opposite of those. If they want it, they rockin', I'm mopping it and go clean it up because I'm off to the next job, and I know that we be beating them. If they try to mess with us, they just slobs. They can try to know what this is. It's like I engage to the ones that then spit with rage and then realize that they never been this place. They don't know where to go in life. That's why we stare. You know what's right, you know what's wrong. We good, we just keep on doing what we can and it's gone. And maybe a new type of era and song. But you know what we do, we just prepare to belong. But if we can't, then we keep on. Flows, you can see what it is and then we belong. Oh, but they know what I be on. I done told them, you know what we. It's like, spread it out like, they just know we heat up. It's like Freon, they cannot see, dog. Twitch, playing games with lists. Yeah, while I just rapping instead of just rehearsing while I'm all in the midst of different words like a wordsmith, they calling it the wrist. It's unreal with the 6. Game is not rated, it's the shit. They can see it really, they elated when it mix. They don't really gotta get it. I just sit back competitively, rip shit. The heat seeking split type shots when it's doubles. Now they often know they in trouble. Now they often say they really do it on the double. She was wasting your time, breaking it down. Shit, I was breaking it down. I'm stating this now in different type places and found. Oh shit, gotta get round and making it bounce. If she really don't know that, mixing the flows never hold back. But why did you always say that? Addicted to pain like sadists when I spray raps. They don't know that I don't take that. I just make facts. Yeah, I had to lay back, riding through this. Hold up, we gotta turn it on. You know we gotta improve it. We taking our music and beating it with these people trying to challenge me secret with thoughts and I balance up. You know we steady peep the shit. They always asking how he's creeping in. Because he's leaking it. Got the message every time they rapping, he repeating it. It's just like he just needs some. He just tell him what, and she be saying she just need to get back in the house, use the lips. I tell her, yeah, come through when we choose to rip. Choose to go out with a nightcap and making something out this mic, yeah. If I don't, might as well try to forsake it, but I would never do that. That's why I've been mapping it out. Flows with this, yeah, and napping about ways that I could do it. Never chose to quit. Cause if I did, I'd probably be sad as fuck and making it mix. Making beats in this bitch. After this, doing a little freestyle. Now we're doing freestyle gaming. Then we'll probably do beat making after. But I don't know if my arm can handle it, to be honest. I would have to. Right. Yeah, okay. Wait, I didn't mean to go work. This is what it is. It's like go crazy, they go surf. Like Cirque du Soleil with the words they don't know, but we often go crazy. It's underneath it right there. We just develop it, we do it on place. In place, yes, in pace. It's an epic save. If you never knew it, it's the Lester. Hey, damn, let's keep riding. I mixed up with I Trick C and I got it. But I didn't mean to stop her or him from doing what they wanted. But they know that they'll win if I keep pushing this 1 to 7, 1 to 3. This is what I do. I meant to say it's up to 7, but we really 1 to 3. Let's go ahead and dump the beat. Son of a bitch, dumping it quick. I'm making sure that I'm looing is in. I'm dumping the bitch off. If she riding it passenger, cause I spit raw. This is what it is, and I'm mashing it up and get off. Tell her where it's at. Yeah, I've been busting. If she wanted, man, I could just get it. And I muster this energy just to hit it from the back. Double the blows, it's like this is centrifugal with the raps. It's something spinning around like it's plasmapheresis. You can see just where I'm at when I seize this. Couldn't squeeze out of this energy when he's reaping benefits. Hold up and I season it, cooking it. Oh man, we leaking. Now we try fighting. It's just blood that be dripping out of sequence. With the flows, it's like we're proud of this and reaping the benefit, but everybody creeping. What they really wanna do, push it off in these articles. And they read it and they start to know. This is why I give it to them, and it's audible. Yeah, it's like we riding out, making way too quick when I'm shaking like a bull. Oh my God, there he goes. I hit it perfectly. Yeah, you know it's something I could kill him and stab him, just like Cole, the barbarian. I start blaring it. They never knew. It's just like I've been preparing this for a long time. I never cared a bit. Boom, that's me. Session score, raspy, sessions raw. Ask me a couple questions, then I blast these flows, and yeah, they just staying interested. I don't know why, but I just tell them this is what I do, and it's just gold in my mind. I scold them in line. I tell them really just to be holding the runs. Cause this outside shells outside yelling, I'll do this and now I feel like I'm failing. Ooh, almost did. I go through and I just gotta approach a bit. You see, trying to fuck with me and then you fucked it up, Trixie. Yeah, this is like a wrist to be. An aristocrat when I spit the beats, making sure the mids match and hit the beat. Hit the beach, just laying off. Yeah, this is what we do. We're laying in the sand, making sure the state is the raw. If they don't know what's going down, it's like, oh damn. Boom, baby. Let's go room crazy. Let's get real crazy. Then we sipping on the liquor like this shit, and we hit up if you really want it all. We got the scriptures, writing it off. I did it like a ninja. I've been trying to do whatever that I can. I get injured from way too much, running around and bump up. Yeah, if they wanna do it, it's here you go. Here's a bump. You really wanna mess with it? Damn, I can't believe we both lost, and I gotta be the one to go off. Yeah, they go cough, cause they sort of at the age of geriatrics flows. When I do it, it's just making it's amazing. It's amazing with the ways that I've been practicing. Maybe not, who knows? It's all subjective with the way he flows, cause he's going crazy though. Dosey dope, the way we made this grow. We getting round and we pop this. Damn, I was paying attention to when he said rocket. But that's okay, cause I really don't give a fuck. That's gonna make me better as the man, and it's that go rap the play. This is why I rap the game. Damn, gotta leave it as the match. We retrieved it, but we be bouncing up. Yeah, you know we gotta season it. You never knew, they just believe in him. We get competitive. When I let it get to the point, when I make it sure to do it now. Let's just go 4x4, and I know it. All these different people coming through, making noise with the sound, with the rocket. It's just something we relate. Some hot rods with the making. I just got my dad bod, and I gotta break this down and get to the molecular level with my musculars. Mis musculos son more ferocious though. Where the muscles start to bust through with the shirt, making sure to do whatever that I can. Yeah, then put in the work as a man. At the gym, that's the bend. And stand up and stretch again. Hands up if that's the plan. Make sure you have the hand. And stand up, yeah, with the handstand flows. It's acrobatic agility to amber. Hey, they just amateurs. They can see just getting damaged cause they don't know what's going down. Yeah, I had to blame them cause yeah, they try to blame us. I do whatever that I can to try to stay up. Healthy at the top game, melty, the rock pain, something that's necrotic. Let me bust it off, I got this. Yeah, we in the mop, yeah, we in the rock in the midst of the mosh pit. Punching their face, it's like starting to bleed like a faucet. Oh shit, about to toss in all the rest of the bet with the flesh of the hey, if she wants, she confess to the flesh. She knows it's where it's at, but another episode like whoa, yeah, we encroaching inside of it, yeah, she don't know. But this is just where we suppose that we could just do this unloading. All of this new shit, we in the new now, yeah, it's a new bitch. But I need to be low, yeah, and look at that, man, it's something to behold. I can't tell her where it's really on, but you know it's just what I've been rapping to know, yeah, but she don't care, yeah. I tell her stay there, but she say she way back. I tell her wait it, yeah, don't make shit up. Make shit up. If you keep lying, then we break shit up. If you keep riding it, making it what? And if you keep dying and then it's up. Hey, if you want it, we gotta get up and keep on pushing to the fortress built by us. You know what it's real, right? You know how we invested it all and it's real wise. We need to get celebrating all and it's real surprising. The way they try to talk about it never modest, but it's really how we live in our life. There we go, Cat Kirk, and we striking it right. Now we busting it down, we got the mic. They never knew about it, cause I just blasting this life. Making shit and passing it right. They really going down when they asking me why. I just tell her, I don't know, shit. You really wanna smile and go? I think that if you unhappy, find a different ways that your mind to go explore this. And I've been making sure to speak it artist. Might not make sense, but that's just half a bit. What I just gotta release and make prints beside this mattresses. She wanted, you know how I started to get it, and now she pregnant in the egg and it hatches quick. But that's just really half of this. That's the battle of this life, and you become a father. Then you don't know which way to bother. Then you start questioning and working in this artist. Yeah, you know I do it, gotta working in this modest. That's the psychopath. Blows that I use and mic and add. Yeah, and this is why they grab it a micro grasp. Cause it's just a release, the only ways that I needed. Everything that I say, they always screaming and sheesh. I'm telling her what we gon' do. She say go to the beach. I be like, okay, let's go. Then we'll have some dinner at my favorite restaurant. Yeah, you know it's what it is. I need to stop and give me some petrol. But then yeah, you know it's how I do it like this. Going to the retro flows, and they do it when I do it. I risk everything that I had with the flows, and it's like my head rings on a bad. But I tell them really where I'm at, and if they wanna mess with us, you know they really gotta stop staring back. Cause that'll be the end of you. Laterally stabbing them free. This is how they mad at me for. I don't know, but I going up and down and explode. And sometimes I get angry and do it like C4. And or maybe Claymore flows. Yeah, you can't say more though. You can't take those jokes. Maybe it's a joke, maybe not. People they try to lie and jest, but I just tell them what's wise is just digest what you can without trying to be modest or someone else that you are not with. Yeah, tell them it's what I do, we start to rock it. Being ourselves and no option. If they really wanna watch, then they can. I tell them we right there. Got on the Twitch, making sure to play with friends, but we just in this. Gotta just release it, yeah, feel it rented. I feel like they was rented, they don't know it's sorta tough to do it, and I meant it. You know what's crazy is the T-Pain, he made a label called The Basement, with the ways that I was gonna spell it off with the NFT. When I made it, I hesitated way too long, but then we realized different people have the same idea and it's real wild. But you know I do it, gotta see the element where it's at. Yeah, I had to read the benefits. If they don't know, it's the features. Features and benefits, don't try to sell it like that. Cause you're like, well, might as well. He'd be like, no, I don't think so. And then you gotta start over. Come back a couple months later, then now it's older. Now they see it, they be smelling right through with the odor. Okay, let me get back to playing the game. Let me do whatever that I can, man, it's insane. With this life and the ways that it change. But then we doing what we can in this day. Or we might as well leave. It's the biggest question in life and see. Oh my God. Fuck out of the way. Ooh yeah, cougar. And the way that they play it professionally is so crazy. Like the way that everything they do is just. They always have boost. They'd be like going after it right there and know how to strike. bending, baby. Come on. Bring it to me. Like, son of a... So much for... I don't know what happened to the beats. 1 second. You guys can't even hear that, huh? They're just like me. Ooh. On. Oh. Yes. Oh. Here we go. Come on. Turn this volume up a little bit, maybe. Come on. Oh. Here we go. This is our chance right here. Should have been in the middle. There we go. Come on. Get in there, Mr. McFatty. Come on. Yes. Oh. Mother. Hold on. I'm in the middle of something. Yes. Come on. Booyah! Let's fucking go. Some of these beats on here. Put it on autoplay. Fuck it. Let me turn this up. That and then cash. Cause I'd rather do this instead of play that. Make it putting in the work and lay back. You know where it's at, I make facts. Cause I ain't got the other option of telling false shit. You know it's really often that if we pushing past it, it's like they be talking. They just living fast lives and it's posh with caution. Tell them this is what'll happen if you do it, don't mess it up and botch it. Cause I gotta fess it up, I got this. Pushing through, I had to lock in. Here we go, yeah, you know we rocking it. What they really trying to do, it's illustrious. The ways that messy don't be touching it and busting it off. Yeah, this is what it is. It's like they always butter and talk with the smoothness, but then I just tell her we gon' ooze it out slowly. Then you choose it and then open up your mouth, and you know we just gotta take up off your blouse and put it on the side of the bed. Oh my God, I done said what I said, so I sped off. And now the cops chasing me to bed. I shoot the lead off. Yeah, you know we gotta race through the streets with unleaded, making sure the pacing and use this in the brethren. Holding it down, you know what this is. It's where the dead men die, and it's the mission to keep pushing it past to the objective. Hold up, oh my God, fucked it up again, shit. But it's okay, I'm centering. This is the game of a century when they let him win, but they know what's going down. But yet again, gotta turn it down a little bit with the audio. Maybe just like a 35 or maybe 34. That's just the dirty yo. That's the one that'll learn it though. Gotta tell her what I really knew. Hey, you know I do what gotta yell about. Let me get some food. Let me do what I do. Man, Memorial Day, yeah, we using the choose. We usually choose to be the one to come in and rule. Yeah, I'm always acting real rude as the ruler, but I've been using my mind with thoughts, and you know how they be just lying often. But I just rock this and tell them what we do, why we do it, and we posh it. Yeah, nobody knows how much it's costing. Unfortunately for you, they already closed. Memorial Day, nobody's talking, but that's cool. At least a couple spots are. Yeah, this is rockstar flows when it's off, y'all. When he go off on the rocket shit, type shit, you can just see while he in it. They try to be mocking him. That's the messy goat. Yeah, we had to tell him where we going. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I'm rocking. Yeah, that's a poet. Messy's like, what are you doing? Okay, we need some different type beats, y'all. Some of that real shit, real hip hop. That boom bap, who's that? But boom bap really ain't the best sometimes when it's sort of boring sounds that they make in your mind. Don't really get involved with it, excited and all this, and you can see just where it's at. Yeah, it's been appalling. Tell Messi go get the fuck out the way, cause I gotta take a shot. Yeah, you know I never know which way I could end up, but I do this now. Yeah, you know I always sent up different messages. You know it, nobody know what's going down, but they be just defending stuff. Mind your own business, Karen, cause I do it when I'm building up a business, sharing with my people. And yeah, I just do this, ain't no equal to where it's at. Yeah, you know how I gotta see through all the benefits, and look at that. Yeah, I'm always cooking raps, making sure to put it back. We cannot afford it, so I just do this. And I remember them days when they used to tell me that, so I just bought it recently just to do this, man. I started sequence beats, yeah, I just started doing this shit secretly. But then I started equally and equaling out the flows. You can see the sea and then putting in bouncing type of sounds, man. Where the messy go? Yeah, it must have quit, but you know it's like I didn't know which way to go. I'ma win this again. Yeah, they just witnessing how I did what I did, breaking it down since a kid. You can see the ways it is now, just a list of these flows now. You can see what I missed. Oh my God, you know it's like I'm being a prince, cause I got the different type of royalty all up in my blood. And you know they try to boil me, and they burn it up, and they burn me at the stake like a witch. But I tell them, man, whatever, this is great. cause I can never die. You know I do whatever that I can, it's like it's clever with the mind, settling in line. If I never knew what was aligned, I would tell them this is what we gotta do and steady grind. Oh yeah, they could see what we had to do, man, passing it up, yeah, it's match for you. I really wanna battle too, I do what I can, it's like they really know what that'll move. Oh, yeah, let's just grind it. Okay, let's just get it down, they be lying. Don't forget, oh my God, 5 to 5, I've been losing my advantage when I ride. They're getting so damaged and alive. They know what's going down with this. Gotta switch the beat, it's sorta boring again. Gotta just surround it quick with a lot of essence, okay? Oh shit, gotta push it, gotta test this. Oh, you thought, yeah, had to rock it in my, yeah, you know what it is, you know what we often do. What I can, man, what the fuck is all this? Fuck. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Like, nah. Yeah. Okay. If you're trying to get it like that, hold up, man. I'll spit it right back. Let me slow this down now. Oh, what you thought, cuz? Thought you was gonna win this easily like that? Shit, let's see. 1 to 2 and I'm winning? Come on, cuz. What's that guy doing? They couldn't handle what I'm doing, this shit. They've been full of scandals. They just knew it's what I do. It's just a, who is that? Sess moving through with camo. They couldn't even handle the ways that it's just Gandalf. Wizardry flows, it's a blizzard scene. December blues. Hold up, it's just in it. Yeah, they losing with this enter me. They just entering this thoughts and this centering. Let's just get back to this. A boss, it's an MVP. Oh shit, I forgot I haven't even had my energy drink yet. I'm about to order a concrete mixer, Culver's Deluxe, and onion rings spam. Gotta get the Culver's signature sauce. Movie Jack Pub. Damn, I just want to eat it all. Some onion rings. Try to get me for 4. Let's get rid of the concrete mixer. We gotta watch our weight. 18. Good for 1 with the onion rings. Let's do it. Yeah, the message has been concluded. It's what I usually do it. I'm ruling with this shit news and it haven't using my noodle to quickly get rid of these cats who acting so nifty and moving through so swiftly when they try to just rap. Let's see what card we gon' use. It's the work card. Say it's just something in the blues. It's just something that they never knew what goes. But gotta use, actually no. Let's use the saber card so I can get the benefits and it's the different types. Scars that I leave up in it, they remember him. From the past. Okay, let's do the switching this beat, cause it was ass. When I was just I pretended just to be in it, but then we lost it. Then we just pushed it past an adulting. But you gotta remember that. And it's hot as December tracks. Cause I know that's opposite, but that's what life is, a contradiction. Conjuring, conquering, taking thoughts, bumping it. Then you know, as a Boston it often gets. Sorta lonely, you know that you tossed it in. Start the fish, going now, off and with. Hey, this is why they tell them don't play now. This is how a felon go and sprays rounds. This is what I tell them, what I hate is how they always try to yell around it in amazement. Gotta just practice it with the point of view when I'm practicing with the drone and use thoughts like that. Let me go and choose where I be. Flows now, obviously show out. I be just me. Whoa, how? I don't know, man. What did you talking about? Don't crowd, don't tell them where I'm at. I sitting right there. Yeah, you know I got the stack lines. Live on TikTok as well. Fuck it, go live on TikTok. And yeah, it's the tip top. And the flows that I did, yeah, you know how I get so super hot. But use it and choose a lot. Then I'm in the mix of indecision again. Got the TikTok studio, with the liveness. Yeah, I'm about to do it though, they releasing notes, they just see the quotes, they just see how I do it in the vehicle, if she really want, if you know it want, you really want, you go it up, you really want, tell her what, yell it up, hit her with the super high, individual type of doing, I use the bop, mix it up, yeah, let the do wop, then you got a month, better do a lot, I don't think so, bring it off to the brink, yo, hey, let me think about a hit dose. Wait. Let me see what they did. Dynamic effects, hands on the camera movements, filters, other pictures. View tags. Oh, damn it, I didn't get to read it all. Speaking it up.
Let's fight somebody. Watch this. The trap. Level 30? No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, studio. I just added that.
I wish you could play without getting so addicted to it, but. Speaking it up. That don't sound bad. But there's. Check, check, check. Yo. Check. See. Check. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Yo. Let me see what the beat would it do. Yo. If we turn it up and break it down, they see what's going down. Make it sound like yo. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Yo, let me see what the beat would it do. Yo, if we turn it up and break it down, they see what's going down. Make it sound like yo. Okay, we'll probably just continue to freestyle. I gotta remind myself to check the TikTok. Check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, they see just what we move, and now we don't play. It's really what it do. You know we on our way if you really wanna go. Yeah, got the different type of sauce in the soul. Ain't really trying to tell us where to go, who to be. I don't think so, that's just another episode. Usually, I be trying to just rap, you know, confuse the beat. They just trying to be sitting down, confused, yeah. Who is he? Now he's making different beats and start to break it down the up. And you know how he do it, toss is what he's baking, yeah. Got these thoughts and I'm let them in, yeah. Running, got that Heisman to let them in. Ain't nowhere I'm pushing past with these thoughts, you know I gotta put my foot up on the gas and I never let it down. And you notice where I'm found, it be all up on the stream. Hold up, you know this really what it be. I living like a dream, hey, every single day. Gotta push it cause it's me, hey, ain't got time to play. Tell them what I do and pushing through is really on the way. If they don't know where I'm at, yeah, I do this in the... What was that? Sounded. You don't get no. Matter of fact, give me my light back. Into this. Beats playing mind games. Let me get that like off you, cuz. For real, give me that like back, son. And this sounds like there's 2 beats too. Sounds like there's 2 beats on it, You see what I mean? I just be responding live on TikTok as well. Follow me on all platforms. It's good, Casey. That was fun the other day. You ever seen that dude that does the potato thing? There's another guy that does chillin'. Another guy I seen that does a peanut. He's pretty funny too. They get a lot of likes. Yeah, always showing support, of course. Like how this guy always puts a line of Bible.
All my money go to hibachi.
All my money just go to hibachi. But you know that I'm watching all of this, see what's going down, epoxy. I'm keeping it locked, and then you know how they be sticking into it. I mop these. Yeah, I'm cleaning it up, trying to just do what I can, and I'm always just teaming it up to the top. Hold up, let me see what's going down. Got a call coming in.
All my money go to hibachi.
Trying to get about, he's on punishment. Yeah, you know I did without all of that. I was like, no, you have to go and clean. If you want to leave, go outside feeling like I'm calling back. Be like, yo, it's just past all the nighttime curfew. Sitting back, murk you. If you don't know what's going down, it's sort of Urkel. Look at that, like it. Yeah, when I strike this, sitting back, reveling. It's a revelation when I'm settling inside of my mind, introspectively deadling. I mean, introspectively, just inspecting it, like that with the raps, it's inspector shit. Inspect the deck with the rips. Rules are rules, who's the fool? I put it into action, it has some outcomes. I tell them, yo, you got the, if you put it in action, there's either a reward or consequence. Whether you deserve that, I'll be beyond it with thoughts that I'm thinking about it, just keeping it honest, kid. So he don't really understand it yet. So I tell him, alright, since you keep messing up, you need to learn to redeem yourself with the other type of ways you can help. Maybe clean up something. You could make money back if you don't know. Don't be under that. Don't be trying to say that you're strong like a thundercat when you're not, and you need to practice and sort of jot all these notes down that I tell you when I'm rapping. This is where it's at when it's speaking with the passion. Yeah, I break it down sort of like it was a fraction. Yeah, we got the team building up just like a faction. It's Redemption Island. I've been telling them, don't get so tempted to wild it out. Cause you need to see how you're not really focused. It's probably the technology now. So I took it away. Now the summer he ain't got really nothing to play. Cause he needs to tap back into natural play. Instead of always on the games, always on the YouTube, always on the technology. You know it's cool to do that after you accomplish something. But you can't be doing nothing if you're not be nothing. If you're not doing what you're supposed to. I'm jumping up like that if you let me get back to the focus of what I was saying, keeping it open. Don't be such a dope bit. If you just fiended with dope shit, you gotta have some boring time just to daydream and then soar your mind. Cause then being bored is where you stay aligned, and then you build compassion and empathy. When you rapping, ain't no empty seed in my son. I'ma tell him what to be and exempt the freeze. Supposed to be writing it right now. Supposed to be speaking it, yeah, it's writing right down to the center of the ways that I got it in spite of how they be looking around and just beat him now. Now he's figuring out how did he get this fight and how. He's probably just turning into Spider-Man now. The ways it's radioactive, making sure to spite it and coming back and I backflip to practice the days, and I used to just rap shit up and like, who was that kid? That beat's a little weird. I'm on the apps and stuff, not writing like him. So you use I was thinking to use, because I have AI that I could use to write lyrics with, and I was thinking to get certain ideas. You know how you look at a rhyming dictionary? It's really like a tool like that. Obviously, if you're just having it write everything for you, then that's sort of cheating. But I like figuring out writing as a puzzle. But it's always good just to get like something started, so you don't deny yourself the creation time or the initializing period or whatever. This pen is fucked up. What's good, fam? What's good, everybody? What's good, everyone? Got the mass like a heavy ton, or the sun breaking down in gravity in my mind. Let them see how I did it is by design. I'm a veteran with this flow that's better than most of these people that try to settle in their mind. They don't know what's going on with slots. It's just what it is. It's just really why we rock. Let me think about it, man. It's sort of stopping and mopping. Hold up, look at that. He be locked. You gotta escape it, like an escape room, like he was a sadist. They cannot see what's going down. It sort of got to be blazing. Let me get some pseudo words. Of course that I would deserve. What I need to see is coming out, and unbelievably I do this and relieve an MC if he ain't a team member. So I use it like that. I'm about to hold it up. I be speaking out up at the podium. They just know it's us. If they tryna fuck with us, I'm about to grab the Terrapodia. You know they release like hoes like ponies. They don't know what's going around. This when I show these cats like it's something that they might try this, but they don't know what's going down. Yeah, I cut their eyelids off so they cannot be sleeping on my shit. This is like hemomanceritis. You know he's like a hero, but he had to recite with the flows and then he retired quick. Yeah, this is something I display to ya. This is sort of crazy, similar to xenophagia. This is just a phasing. Feel like it's something they make it up, but they don't know because I blaze this stuff. Yeah, it's a skeleton in my Nexus classmate. Yeah, it's the last race that they knew about. I had to push it, that's the last rate. Rate so fast they couldn't they couldn't even understand it. With the void inside of their mind, and we making the noise, it's telling for joy. It's the ones that's yelling for joy. They see what's going down, it's like they always hellish in the void. All the problems, and I'm kill them like the Terminator. Here you go on my teleprompter, the tumble out the it's the telenadator. Whatever that shit say, I'm about to take blows and make up and try to write a lot. I see with the articles, or more or less say what it's on the spot. Off of the top, what you give it is what you got. Get the worst at it, you know how I just deserve with the rapping. Ride through when I'm on the surface and snapping. Hey, that's the homie with the laughing. So if you let it do the math, then you get worse type of math, man. This is has-beens and the thoughts when we grasping whatever that is. You let it write for you, you get worse at writing. You let it and you know I disperse this mic. Let me just get it with other words. Yeah, so we sorta have fun with it. Hi. If they try lollygagging, you could see the one that's rapping right there. If she starts talking, I'm a gagger. Making shit to do it, I'll be holding up and taking all my time with this and running this shit backwards. Like you had some backwards. Matter of fact, that's her. Look at that, yeah, she just considered me that mad dude, like a bastard. Or that boulder dash, cause I will grab a boulder then throw them fast. Make a should've come and scolded and roll it fast. But let me see if it could do what I needed to. Matter of fact, I'm going to Anthropic. I need to just grab this code and I put it off top with the keep it locked in. You can see what happens when I keep on jotting the flows. Matter of fact, I was doing this at poppin'. That was a good one, the telepop, the telenovelator. I've been trying to do it like it's eat an hour later. If they want it, they ain't got no flavor like the opposite of now or laters. I try to just drop for haters, but they can see what's going down. I had to rock and play stuff. I just played an ad for the ones that don't know. It's because I have to. It's the ways to keeping people coming back. It ain't no equal to that thumbing through and then we just attack. Ain't no time to be rummaging for stats. I ain't got the time to bear it. Yeah, sort of gotta get my merits. Gotta push it up and I'm preparing for all this. And you know this in this lifetime. The constellations constantly staring back. Cause always every weekend I see them. You can see the flows that I be reaping. The benefits, and by the way, KC, appreciated for the days that you put in with the military. You know it was amazing the way we do blazing. The ways that I done did it and always just glazing. Cause my eyes are glazed over from smoking too much and we stay rolled up. Words and written stay wrote up. Yeah, we get it, they straight smitten. It's the boulder that I'm lifting up. It's like a rhythm when I showed ya. You know it's what it is, I just uphold up. All the essence, says to the R is pressing. Sometimes, but yeah, it's all professing. Yelling it out, yeah, sorta like a professor with the profession. If they know what's going down, but you know it's like me and never let him win. I'm an opposite of them, always rocking it. You know we gotta do it, I just ascend to the top of this. Okay, you know what's going down, we always rock it with all of our thoughts, always opposite of what they wanted. Let me see what I got to dip, what I got to rip, what I got to get. If she wanted, she to go with. She loves to put it in. It's a lot that I tell her, but you know how I got the mix. Thoughts like that, hold up man, I strike back. Making sure to use it with the flows, never write caps. If I know, I just do it lowercase now. Hold up, cause I spray round, say you know we stay down. Let's get it, let's rip it, let's go. Try to speak it so specific with this shit, you know I'm in it. Let's go ahead and stop the beat so we can listen to this in it. So we can listen to the sentence. I wanna see why this sounds so low. This should sound a little bit higher on the volume. It sounds lower than, oh, and you can't hear this either on TikTok.
Bitcoin bet, I see you out there, shining on. Got the newest clothes, newest jewelry, looking good. If you got money and crypto, put your hands up. Let's go.
Okay, let's get it. 28 women and like 56 titties. All of them flirty, not all of them pretty, but let me get the one that got money game ready. Know how to run up the numbers and bet it. Got it calculated all down to the penny. Not into Robin Good, but the ones that's on Robin Hood. And they know when to stock it up. Know how to move it, fuck shaking the ass a bit. I wanna see her analysis. Short selling on the assets. Foretelling where the cash at. Getting cash app up a NASDAQ. Day trading in a strong way. Smart shorty with a long game. In it for the long gains. Not in the Birkin, she's in it for options. Got stock tips, no stopping. Bitcoin Betty. White paper, she already read it. She been on it, income coming heavy. Bought a legend, she still in it steady. Yeah, she a Bitcoin Betty. White paper, she already read it. She been on it, income coming heavy. Bought a legend, she still in it steady. Yeah, really want cash, she don't hold back. She invested in the funds and the gold stacks. If you mess around, probably gon' ghost back. Got the capital and attitude, know that. Passive income, doing what a baddie do. XRP and IRA padded too. 401k stack, she ain't mad at you. Boy, you better catch up, she ahead of you. I ain't tryna mess with her if she broke though. Gotta find me a baddie with a boatload. No debt on a house, living YOLO. Yeah, she young, but her credit getting no dough. Hold that locked in on the blockchain. And you know she always with it with the stock game. Diamond hands, and she'll never let it drop, man. Champagne celebrating, that will not change. Bitcoin Betty. White paper, she already read it. She been on it, income coming heavy. Bought a legend, she still in it steady. Yeah, she a Bitcoin baddie. White paper, she already read it. She been on it, income coming heavy. Bought a legend, she still in it steady. Yeah, she a really want cash, she don't hold back. She invested in the funds and the gold stacks. If you mess around, probably gon' ghost back. Got the capital and attitude, know that. Passive income, doing what a baddie do. XRP and IRA padded too. 401k stack, she ain't mad at you. Boy, you better catch up, she ahead of you. I ain't tryna mess with her if she broke though. Gotta find me a baddie with a boatload. No debt on a house, living YOLO. Yeah, she young, but her credit getting no dough. Hold that locked in on the blockchain. And you know she always with it with the stock game. Diamond hands and she'll never let it drop, man. Champagne celebrating, that will not change. Bitcoin baddie, white paper, she already read it. She been.
Damn, I gotta export this just to be able to show the TikTok because they can't hear it right now. So let's just but yeah, it sounds pretty dope. Oh no, it didn't work. That's not the right one. Yeah, TikTok. I don't know why the audio. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, really. Well, fuck it, ain't nobody watching on TikTok right now. But still. Just to be able to play it. Yeah, it's almost 80%, with the ways we just be gracing and bent. Off of this, you know it be so amazing in sense. This one is on it, you know I always rip tracks, yeah, it's like tic-tac. Yeah, they hear it, the sonnets. Yeah, going fast, sorta like Sonic. The tic-tac, tic-toc flows, you can see I rip raps. Give it to rip rap type cats. You know it's like, hold up, yes, let me do it, I control the chest and the breath. Yeah, you know what it is, Just for the sake of, want to see if it works. It should. Yeah, it does not. And it sounds different in here compared to the. I don't think there's any.
Bitcoin bed, I see you out there, shining on. Got the newest jewelry, looking good.
Might need you to do that voice. Do it in the potato voice.
Okay, let's get it. 28 women that like 56 titties. All of them flirty, not all of them pretty, but let me get the one that got money game ready. Know how to run up the numbers and bet it. Got it calculated all down to the penny. Not into Robin Good, but the ones that's on Robin Hood. And they know when to stock it up. Know how to move it, fuck shaking the ass a bit. I wanna see her analysis. Short selling on the assets. Or telling where the cash at. Getting cash app up a NASDAQ. Day trading in a strong way. Smart shorty with a long game. In it for the long gains. Not in the Birkin, she's in it for options. Got stock tips, no stopping. Bitcoin baddie. White paper, she already read it. She been on it, income coming heavy. Bought a legend, she still in it steady. Yeah, she a Bitcoin baddie. White paper, she already read it. She been on it, income coming heavy. Bought a legend, she still in it steady. Yeah, really want
cash, she don't hold back. She invested in the funds and the gold stacks. If you mess around, probably gon' ghost back. Got the capital and attitude, know that. Passive income, doing what a baddie do. XRP and IRA padded too. 401k stack, she ain't mad at you. Boy, you better catch up, she ahead of you. I ain't tryna mess with her if she broke though. Gotta find me a baddie with a boatload. No debt on a house, living YOLO. Yeah, she young, but her credit getting no dough. Hold that locked in on the blockchain. And you know she always with it with the stock game. Diamond hands and she'll never let it drop, man. Champagne celebrating, that will not change. Bitcoin baddie, white paper, she already read it. She been on it, income coming heavy. Bought a legend, she still in it steady. Yeah, she a Bitcoin baddie. White paper, she already read it. She been on it, income coming heavy. Bought a legend, she still in it steady. Yeah, she a... I don't know if I need a bridge on it. Something right here, like a chant. Bitcoin, with the egg though, with the polka dot, with the beat, BTC, nah, ETH, with the never, get the Doge now, get the clothes down, if she really want, yeah, this to go down, we just betting now, then we sell it out, selling options, you can see the weight, it just going sorta nauseous, we getting sorta sick, steady watching, but we don't feel the sentiment, you know it's steady awesome, if we get the money, then we jump out, you can see the sweat out, and then it pumped out. Alright, so, see, if I just put my mind to shit, then I can actually make some bangers, but I just need to actually sit there and do this shit. Let's see what other beats I can write too, because I need to make more songs. And I want to do it on stream and get to the point where I'm making a song a day. Yeah, this one's dope. The one verse I was going to use for this actually was... yeah, I used to in February, but then I fell off, so. I've waged war and can't let it go. They stated all the things that everybody said before. They act like they wrong to set the song. Claiming that you don't see it, but you stay for the freedom of you said it wrong. Telling them don't give it away. Now you sold out for the money and the fame. Trying to recoup the loot that you paid. I know it ain't easy, but too fast it fades. Screws been loose, I choose the pace. I've been made moves, but I move with haste. Now I can't sleep, my mind boosts awake. I ain't saying smart, but my mind is a beast. The ones who believe are the ones with the keys. So often released just to floss with the speech. Walking in late and the boss is a creep. Now I'm hating the day, gotta move on. Got ideas that I've been needing to prove on. I can't wait, man, I know I need a new song. I'm a slave to the debt with the noose on. Sit and sift through the verses and new bars. Time settles all, you just keep moving forward. There's one in specific. There's one I recently did too. End up in the coffin and rot. Yeah, let's do this one. Shit, I forgot that damn, TikTok can't hear it. I don't know how I'm make it to where Does anybody know? Is Baron in here? If I could get this to change to why this should be working right here, but you'd be able to see it right here, but nah, none of these work. None of them. I also got to test this because I forgot which one it was on. Yeah, for TikTok, they're just gonna have to. Damn it! What do I do to let them hear that? There's really no way to do it. Yeah, just. Don't matter. I'll just stop TikTok. Fuck it. Just had to go at least 25 minutes because they want people to do that. This is more important. Trying to tell y'all. Trying to tell y'all we run over more. Shit, we get some gas, then the trouble to rub some. It might work. Shit, we get some gas, then the trouble to rub some. Clever as the lover that they call it corrupt. That's the king smells inherited. Maybe not actually. This is more of a gonna write. Or just find something else. Thought it would have worked, but oh, this is this one. Okay, yeah. I almost used the wrong one. Stalking, walking in the shadows that don't move. Been a long time fighting battles with no rule. Stalking, swimming in the shadows that don't move. Been a long time fighting battles with no roof. The cold truth sinking in the liquid that don't soothe. Alleyways are better, make me stink cause I'm old news. I've lost it all at the point of draining my soul. I've lost it all. Lost it all, draining my soul. Lost it all. I've lost it all, now draining my soul through. Cross me off, might as well really throw the truth. Stop. Let's try this. Stalking, walking in the shadows that don't move. Been a long time fighting battles with no root. The cold truth sinking in the liquids that don't soothe. Alleyways are better, makes me stink cause I'm old news. I've lost it all now, draining my soul through. Cross me off, might as well be drinking. Cross me off, might as well be drinking. Cross me off, might as well drink. don't move. Been a long time fighting battles with no roof. Cold truth in the doom, that don't soothe. Alleyways of bedroom. Lost it all. Spinning my soul through. Cross me off, Molotov swinging at 40 proof. The cycle never stops. It recycles from the top. Roller coaster like none. Coast in this life. Just recycles from the top. Roller close to the system. Roller coaster life is high for me. Living faster. Should've known. Should've known that's hard to solve these problems. Those tools. Could've traded liquor for the safer bet. The old dudes, but no, everybody wants to make it so cool. Between the mirrors, see reflections, it's so cruel. Hold myself up, I'm feeling better than soul grooves. Infatuated with resolving pain with the soul grooves. Infatuated resolving pain with the soul grooves. Play the saying, I'm the truth. Battle through these issues. Battle through issues, replay it saying I told you. Battle through issues, replay it saying I told you. I've had a solution, I'm staying with it. Oh, no, this one's not actually as good as I thought for this. But the one I was trying to recreate was who was that? Canyon, yeah, Canyon and Baron X. But see where it is. Who's all up in there, bear? There's activity now always going on in the Discord, so that's dope. Starting to get some, people that are consistently coming through. But let me see. Where's that? Where is that? I think he changed his name. Anybody know what Canyon changed his name to? Why don't I have my own shit? I forgot where I recorded it at too. Anyways, fuck it. What's the don't move? Been a long time fighting battles with no rule. Nah, this don't match the same energy as that other one that I wrote it to. I just realized when I recreate that. What I could do. It's called must have forgot. Yeah. The legend is and then perseverance. These two, but how do I go back? I don't know why. But one of these was second. 1 second long. All right, so there's two, but I'm just gonna do this. These are to me. Oh. This should be saved, yeah. Here. So delete these two. Use BandLab, it's just
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They tried attempting it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They tried attempting it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. I'm trying to tell y'all we running them up. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up because there's no one to trust. Ain't gotta divvy it up because I build in the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, and they simp and they suck. Sick of the cowards, and they just really duck in the crowd. Upon the death of the king, I'm inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They the ones that's all among us while working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that's docile and they load as NPCs. The grind wasn't fitting, they lied to get a buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They tried attempting it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They tried attempting it, I emptied it, they must have forgot.
That I'm busting it hot with different thoughts that I got. You know we conjured the plot, but them in the vibe for the phone, but let it on, but it not. So that's the one. I could do this to something.
I'm taking steps and motivated and they're mad at it. I got them waiting for my every word I said I would. I wouldn't tell a fib, I'm what a legend is. You just upset it did, you won't see the end of it. I only yell if it involves money elements. I'm always on the hunt, yeah, I'm trying to sell a bit. I only elevate, she says she sell a bit. So then I get inside her head, I see the metaphor. It's time to celebrate, forget the rhetoric. I'm about to set it straight, you won't get ahead of him. Oh yeah, when I'm rich, still won't get a better rate. Oh yeah, they gonna bitch, still gon' deal with hella hate. You just another man that always stays aimless. The way this money is, I'd rather stay nameless. Lower I descend, then the slower I escape this. I can't keep holding on to all the weight, take this. The longer that I live, the more the walls cave in. If you didn't know me, you would still think I got greatness. If you sitting waiting, then you still think I got lateness. But I'm sitting making money while you with the fake shit. I'm taking steps and motivated and they mad at it. I got them waiting for my every word I said I would. I wouldn't tell a fib, I'm what a legend is. You just upset it did, you won't see the end of it. I'm taking steps and motivated and they mad at it. I got them waiting for my every word I said I would. I wouldn't tell a fib, I'm what a legend is. You just upset it did, you won't see the end of it.
What BPM is this actually? Steps are motivated and they mad at it. I got them waiting for my every word I said I would. I wouldn't tell a fib, I'm what a legend is. You just upset it did, you won't see the end of it. I'm taking steps and motivated and they mad at it. I got them waiting for my every word I said I would. I wouldn't tell a fib, I'm what a legend is. You just upset it did, you won't see the end of it. Just see lost. Pushing and I ain't losing none. My perseverance is all these are different.
Thank you for calling Pentex Ventures. If
sound of you dying. One day I'll end up in the coffin to rot. Surrounded by the guards and the cops. Don't walk and never took a trip trying to take up my spot. One day I'll end up in the coffin to rot. Watching the cop. Don't walk and never took a trip trying to take up my One day I'll end up in the coffin to rot. Going out with call to the cops. Yeah, this might work better actually. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. There's no one to trust. Divvy it up, cause I'm building the cut. Gotta start naming. Actually, I just gotta start doing it on another template. Yeah. Trying to tell y'all. Yeah. Tell y'all. Man, we running them up. They seriously asked the trouble. So I guess that would be right. Yeah. Sessions. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. But there's no one to trust. Ain't gonna divvy it up, cause I'm building a cut. I tell them simply duck, and they simply suck. I'm sick of cowards that really ducking the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemy definitely other with the beans. So the ones who do among us, so they're working as a team. Alright, so I'm just trying to get the voice. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously, and then also I'm considering doing like a pause type of, I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on a level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. The fuck. I'm trying to tell y'all, Man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up, but there's no one to trust. Ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I build in the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simply suck. I'm sick of cowards that just duck in the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that among us while they working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that docile and loaders NPCs. The ground wasn't fitting, they lied to get the buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck.
Guess that's starting at the wrong spot.
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we run up. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up, but there's no one to trust. Ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I build in the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simply suck. I'm sick of cowards that just duck in the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that among us while they working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that docile and loaders NPCs. The ground wasn't fitting, they lied to get the buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck. Trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up, but there's no one to trust. Ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I build in the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simply suck. I'm sick of cowards that just duck in the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that among us while they working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that docile and loaders NPCs. The ground.
Wait, I think it's because this bass is kicking in.
Stuck.
And also this other part.
Wasn't fitting, they lied to get the buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck. Crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power.
Damn, I need this shit to be like at least listenable to where I don't know why that I can't get rid of the reverberant sound of the type of like echoey sound because of how I'm recording.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up, but there's no one to trust. Ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I build in the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simply suck. I'm sick of cowards that just duck in the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that among us while they working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that docile and loaders NPCs. The ground wasn't fitting, they lied to get the buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they callin' corrupt, but I ain't giving it up, but there's no one to trust. Ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I build in the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simply suck. I'm sick of cowards that just duck in the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that among us while they working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that docile and loaders NPCs.
This part is supposed to be. There's the difference here.
If they I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we
That verse is.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they call it corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. But there's no one to trust, ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I'm building the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simp and they suck. I'm sick of cows that be ducking the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that's among us while they're working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen, with the minds that's docile and they lotus NPCs. The grind wasn't fit and they lied to get a buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to 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 tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they call it corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. But there's no one to trust, ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I'm building the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simp and they suck. I'm sick of cows that be ducking the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that's among us while they're working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen, with the minds that's docile and they lotus NPCs. The grind wasn't fit and they lied to get a buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck.
We'll roll with it.
Finally refined what I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin to rot. I ain't going out without a fight, a caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They tried to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot.
That's where the hook should actually come in.
One day I'll end up in One day I'll end up in the coffin to rot. I ain't going out without a fight, a caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my till it's stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin to rot. Till it's stuck. One day I'll finally refine what I did until it's stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin to rot. I ain't going out without a fight, a caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They tried to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Refine what I did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight.
Only refine what I did until it's stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out
Till it's stuck. Finally refine what I did until it's stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops.
Till it's stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think they try to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in
Till
the
it's
coffin.
stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think they try to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of
Stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have. One day I'll end up in the coffin of I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of ride. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot.
I just need like one more, like thicken it up, I think.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. What I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. What I did. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Ended up creating new channels and didn't name them. Oops. Starting to hurt my arm. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. Matter of fact, we're gonna do a few more of these. Finally refine what I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even. Hold on. Finally refine what I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Find what I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Find what I did until. That wasn't even recording. Oops. Find what I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Find what I did. Find what I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Find what. Refine what I did until it stuck. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Damn it. Should have just actually. what I did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
So I finally refined what I did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt. One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. One day I'll end up in the car. One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt.
There's only one low one? There might be.
One day
Did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride.
Did until it stuck. Did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car.
Stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Till it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Till it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
The low one.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Let's see. We're just gonna roll with it so I don't keep repeating it over and over.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they call it corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. But there's no one to trust, ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I'm building the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simp and they suck. I'm sick of cows that be ducking the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that's among us while they're working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen, with the minds that's docile and they lotus NPCs. The crime wasn't fit and they lied to get a buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the car for the ride. I ain't going out without a fight, it costing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they call it corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. But there's no one to trust, ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I'm building the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simp and they suck. I'm sick of cows that be ducking the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that's among us us while they working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that's docile and they lotus NPCs. The crime was a fit and they lied to get a buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
I don't know what I would do to make that sit better, but no, it's not. It might be too. Just get rid of this one.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
It just needs a little more like, I don't know, it's like almost there.
Stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they serious.
Forgot.
Whoops.
Must have forgot. Must have forgot.
Except for the fakes and the suckers and thoughts. They keep on asking what I'm making, then I double the pot. The only habit I ain't majored is just learning to stop. They just repeating words and the words are doing the plot. Observing it, they learn it from observing my watch. I'm on a time schedule clock that took us a watch.
Check the tickets and modern time schedule clock.
Schedule clock, all the bitches are watch.
Whoops.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they call it corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. But there's no one to trust, ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I'm building the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simply they suck. I'm sick of cows that be ducking the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely aren't the hidden human beings. They're the ones that's among us while they're working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that's docile and they lotus NPCs. The crime was a fit and they lied to get a buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it.
Too much, but whatever. Just need to write the second verse.
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of causing the cops. No one could ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it and I emptied it, they must have forgot.
We're gonna just get rid of that.
start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. Till the start. One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight, causing the cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Alerts. I'm exempt from the fakes.
My spot, they try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. I'm exempt from the fakes and the suckers and thoughts. They keep on asking what's making it. My spot, they try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot. I'm exempt from the fakes and the.
Oh, fuck my nerve. But yeah, I'm just sort of making these songs and trying to use my beats. Whether the song is a keeper or not, that's to be determined, but let's see.
Emptied it, they must have forgot.
Suckers and thoughts that keep on asking what I'm making, then I double the pot. The only habit I ain't majored is just learning to stop. They just repeating words and the word learning is black. Subservient, they learn it from observing my watch. I'm on time schedule. I'm on time, never truant on this. No schedule clock. The dividend residual. Dividends is.
Trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they call it corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. But there's no one to trust, ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I'm building the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simple, they suck. I'm sick of cows that be ducking the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely on the hit of human beings. They're the ones that's among us while they working with the team.
We're gonna take a quick break, watch some footy of the highlights from Boston. And how long we've been live? 3 hours. Let's watch a highlight of me watching highlights.
Right on cue, my bad. Yeah. We'll get him to do a little section where he makes a beat.
I think I need a punching bag from the game like running back. I done had enough of that. In the game, I'm coming back. All I need is like one track or one mic, not sight. Okay, wait, got my type. Yeah, I'm gonna pass that. Get rock like a backwards hat. Laugh at that when I'm busting shit. All the people I'm running with really on that funky shit. If I spit a rap, guarantee that they be loving it. Harder than the oven mitt. Okay, bet they fuck with it. All the time that I'm rocking with it's when the comment hits, so that's why the moment shit. Really, I'm just bombing them words. I'm spoken perfect. I lurk in the alleyway. Starting is a habit, and the only thing I have to say. Hey! Please believe I'm leaving casualties. Okay, wait, I'm gonna throw Genji like don't laugh at me. I'm rapping at the park.
The trim over method. You run all your siding long, and then you're gonna score it and snap it, and then that trim is going to go right over top. Hell yeah! Hey, talk to him. Freestyle for life. Yeah.
HM Triple C crew, let's go.
Yo,
Boston.
Let me show you the pattern.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, much love, I had to wait for that beat break. I'm out here showing love, that's for peace sake. You know what it is, and I'm not known to release hate. But on the microphone, I release it when I just speak. Hey, this type of style, you can't find it on the eBay. Do this each day, and my style is never cliche. We say things that's on the mind is intuitive. When doing this, I've been improving. Glad to be in the music biz. It's how I get it, man. You know we go the hardest. Feeling like I'm in the field, did in a garden. My bars is kinda just flowing. When I be saying this the river, then I kinda notice how that was going. I'm at the flowing when I'm in the mode again. You can bank on it like a river, and they notice it. How I go again with the bars. Now I'm coming back. Oh, ho, ho! Would have thought that was the Thundercats. I'm coming back with that onomatopoeia. I gotta beat up the beat up. I slice it just like some pizza. Now I wanna speak about the vibes that I'm seeing. Shout out to everybody out here having a great evening. Though it's daytime, I create rhymes from nowhere. My flow's rare. Shout out to my man, about to go here and pass on, cause you know we put in that work. Shout out to my man feeling the vibes in the gray shirt. I put in work, got the headphones on it. He was like, are they flowing? Man, I just noticed. Now I gotta go and see what it's all about. Every time I'm going in, you know it's not just for the clout. Shot my homie on the camera, I had to really amp it up. About to pass it, even though I'm not losing my stamina. I gotta get it, man, you know it be the Don Main. When I'm on a track, pushing through just like LeBron James.
This is something they can capture. HMCC coming through with that rapture. And we be driving that plane. I kinda like this person, I be hanging on by a chain. Not the weakest link though, I stay strong with all these bars. I be going so far, drove down here in my car. Actually it was a truck, but it ain't no luck. Cause when I'm speaking from the gut, man, I'm never getting stuck. Hey, yeah, I'm about to do that.
Good that you're at peace, sweet Bampy.
Throwing his shoes in the blue shirt. We play so fast and we play so mean. Yes, please. When I get up on a mic, it's so clean. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, right on cue. It's pretty dope.
Kinda like these little poodles got that dog in me. Now we running all around, coming to the bandstand. Got the older brother coming on through with that man. I got it right up on the leash. Breaking off the chain. I already said it once, man, but I be bringing the pain. Hey, I ran out of breath, but it was not my death. Now I'm passing the microphone. I put my rhymes to rest. Let's go.
Yo, listen, this is what time it is. Injustice is out there, but it's time for us to rise up again. What we talking about, Malcolm X, Peter Luke, they were the best. I'm in line, like at the bottom. What you saying? Time to step up.
Talk to him, Unc.
They took a vote right I'm not staying away, I'm standing up. What? I'm standing up. What? What you
Hey,
doing?
Dr.
Like,
Rob,
I'm marching
spitting.
now, going in the street. Dr. Martin Luther King, you know, they can't compete. Like the reality, I am complete. I'ma do everything because it's about justice. What's wrong with you? You ain't bum rushing?
Match day. Let's go.
Let's go.
Baby. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? Do you want love?
Got them Lethal Needle beats, baby. Let's go.
Yo.
Go to.
Yo, they trying to humiliate me. I can't go, dog. I made me away. Yo, actually, dog, TSA. They try to take my bags, but I got away.
Uh-oh, is there a battle brewing?
Ali, you know the truth. When I'm in the hook, yeah. Yo, I just moved it. Been a long time. I've been bumping this music. You know what it is.
Got the
They just
photographer over here.
Yo, they try to act clueless, like we don't do this, like you would do this. I've been chilling with the monks. Yo, I've been chilling with the ones that flunk. The ones that got the bump.
Dog, right on cue, zoned out.
The ones that got the love. I really do this for real. Yo, it's been a long time. I'm catching my feet. Yo, really though, I'm upstream like the Nile, going to the pyramids. Yo, the ancient, indigenous. You know, man, the lyricist, the old traditionist. Yo, the oral tradition, the old school. Listen, at the feet of elders. Yo, I'm plenty fast. Yo, I'm plenty rash. Yo, I do this, man. I don't need any cash. Yo, I throw it all down the drain just to live plain, just to live insane. You know what it is when I take it to the bank. Yo, I'm in a different spiritual rank. Yo, I'm moving like a physical tank on this earth like an angel. Yo, I go through pain just like you do, but I make moves with my kung fu. They can't lose. You know that I'm never hang from a news. I bring the good news. You know what we do. We don't choose our destiny, but we really gotta move our feet in. I work with my hands, that is the plan. Yo, I ran from in a foreign land back to home, yo. I'm back to the zone, you know what it is. I used to write poems, now I write poems to beats. You know what it is when they get geek, when it speak. Yo, a real God body, you know what it is.
Have to hit it with the butt. Gotta knock them out with the flows. Yeah, they got the preposterous style. That's just why I'm popping out. You know how I got it locked it down from here to Boston sound. Yeah, how we do it, you know that they hear the sound. They just listening. Yeah, you know how we shining out here. We listening.
Appreciate it.
It's like we inspire.
Let's go. Much love, brother. Let's go. Oh shit! What was that? Hold on, let me scroll up. Yo, KC! KC with the 10 gifted subs, you absolute monster! Much love.
My name is going ham. Some stuff I understand, and some that ain't it, but still like it. And I always be infinite when I really have no limit. It's the J to the B, it's the S-O-U to the L-B-O-L. Couldn't tell, there it is. Spit it off the top and make it hotter. Kinda like Darren, I be drinking up the water. I'm a slug it on back, but you know it's so fire. When we get up in the cypher, that's what I desire. I admire all the vibes that we get. So up on the microphone, you know I keep it spitting with the best type. But I had to bleep it out, 'cause I ain't swearing on the track right now. We out here spitting rare. Man, you know that I care. I wanna do it for the adults and the kids. Let's stare back into the future and maybe in the past. I ain't never getting mad. I'm coming with that rap. I'm feeling so bad and I'm feeling so glad. I'm glad they stand with me, my mother plus my dad. They love the rap game and that's how I feel. I pray to the rap God, that's how I kneel. Right up on the dang crash and I'm living it rad. I'm about to pass the microphone so my boy can rap. Now let's get it.
This dude, I didn't get his name, but he's from Colombia. Boy. Can't see it, but
la postura, afortunadamente enfermo sin cura. Esta goma no me la quita ni con cicuta. Mientras hablo de Vice Richmond, a.k.a. el ingeniero, me habla de conceptos como capaz de prender el último cigarro. Estoy cabeza y pelado, y con mi cabeza siento y luego asevero. Eso no es doble compañero, no
no se engañe, mi viejo. Yo, WFLP in the house. Yo. Make some noise, yo.
So sick. Let's go, baby. Just want to hear me, but they.
Lyrics that I be packing, so bring it on back. Spitting those raps, and I only got one fact. Man, this ain't that trash, it's that good stuff. And I'm never gonna be starving. This is nothing you wanna put up in that garbage. Hey, yeah, bringing that sound. We got a dancer girl, she be spinning around. She creating the whole vibe. Yo, it's really hitting, bro. You know we had to get it going while we on that video. But where's the microphone? Who's coming?
Yo.
Next, my dude's coming through. I know he wants to flex.
Cause, man, comrades. Truth seeker.
Just taking a break while I eat. Get back to the freestyles.
Let's go.
I like
Yeah.
that.
What's up, Nat? You ready?
I'm ready.
You gonna go first?
Go ahead and break it down.
You want me to break it down?
Go ahead, get your bars.
Get my bars on?
Big bars with big.
All right.
Yo, it's Bracken, it's Juice WRLD, and you here on Hot 97. Funk Flex gonna drop a bomb after this one. No Limit 150 Dream Tank.
You know what it is. Funk Flex.
Flex, bitch.
Juice WRLD.
Bitch.
The bars.
Bitch.
Wow.
Deceased.
Listen, man.
Murder.
Just that you know, between these last two, you know, Juice WRLD has brought this bar up, man. There's a bar here. There's a bar.
Please don't do this on my face.
Take a look. Turn that beat up in your headphones. Get that headphones. Okay, turn it up. Turn it up, OQ. All right. I'm not gonna dance. I need to. Okay, you're not gonna get serious. There we go.
Of information every second. It is one of nature's.
Oh, this is trippy. Oh, what?
That raw freestyle.
Hood news. Dandada.
That raw freestyle.
Hood news. Dandada.
That raw freestyle.
Hood news. Dandada.
We sit sideways.
It's changing on its own.
Yeah. LA Leakers, Just Incredible, DJ Sour Milk.
That's right.
Part 2.
Wow.
Part 2.
Our brother's here for the surprise visit.
Yeah, for sure. Out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here in
But
LA.
he always keeps the bars ready. You know what I'm saying?
Most def.
We here in
Most
LA.
def. Nigga have 'em.
Super Bowl weekend.
Yeah.
The baby's here. You see what it is, baby. Let's go get it, my brother.
Yo,
Off the top, I'ma lead the hype, niggas. Baby, I'm pushing P. Double R phantom outside, drop the window with the light just to let them hoes look at me. Yeah, I won't keep her, I'd rather be free with her. Give her back to the streets, keep it G with her. Might fuck on me for 3 years. Only 3 times will I sit down in public and eat with her. Must have forgot who he is. I've been fucking niggas.
My experience is when you are open and looking for these clues in the world, they're happening all the time, and they're happening often right when you need them. There's a song, System of a Down song called, I think it's song Chop Suey, I think. And it has this big, do you know that song? Mm-hmm. It has this big bridge section in it where Serge, the lyric writer, the singer, lyric writer, didn't have words for this one part of the song. And we were sitting in the library in my old house, and he said, I don't have words for this. And we were finishing. It's like, okay, any ideas? He's like, he didn't have any ideas. And I said, okay, pick a book off the wall. I picked a book randomly off the wall. I said, open it to any page. Tell me the first phrase you see. He opened it. First phrase he sees. That's what's in the song. And it's a high point in the song. It's incredible. It's like magic.
What was it?
It's the part farther unto your hands. You have it?
Why have you forsaken me? That part. Yeah. I'll try to. I think it's right here.
It's wild. Play it from a little before, so you see the context. It doesn't really make sense in what's going on. It's rad.
You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. I discussed the baby with the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the kids up on the table? You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide.
All right. How you doing, Steve?
They must have forgot.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we running amok. If they seriously ask, then the trouble erupts. I'm really clever on the level that they call it corrupt, but I ain't giving it up. But there's no one to trust. Ain't gotta divvy it up, cause I'm building the cut. I tell them it's simply luck, but they simply suck. I'm sick of cows that be ducking the crowd. Upon the death of the king, someone's inheriting power. Enemies definitely on the hit of human beings. They're the ones that's among us while they're working with the team. Interdimensional entities identified and seen with the minds that's docile and they load as NPCs. The crime was a fit and they lied to get a buck. Happiness is even dying in the crime, what the fuck? I ain't proud to admit it, I was primed to get enough. So I finally refined what I did until it stuck.
One day I'll end up in the coffin of rot. I ain't going out without a fight of caution and cops. No one can ever even think of trying to take up my spot. They try to tempt it, I emptied it, they must have forgot.
Just repeating. They're just repeating words and what they lately. They're just repeating words and lately. Just repeating words and what they lately heard them. What they lately heard on the block. They just subservient.
I'm trying to tell.
They must have forgot.
I'm exempt from the fakes and the suckers and thoughts. They keep on asking what I'm making, so I double the pot. That's the only habit I ain't majored, it's just learning to stop. They just repeating words of what they lately heard on the block. They just subservient, learning, observing my watch. I'm in everything the true with the schedule clock. I mean, dividends is coming in, residual drops. I'm analyzing it. Got a part in it. Got a part a lot. Got a part in a lot.
I'm trying to tell.
I'm over this song. I'm gonna work on something else. need something. There's 3 seconds if you ain't feeling it. No. You ever seen that guy that does that? Anybody? And it's true. You can really feel something in the first 3 seconds if it's something you like or not. Not always, but like, cause some things build up, this and that. But like, you can feel something like initial pressure. We need something. Create it. Dun, 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 dun. Like this. Yo, what's good, G's? Yeah, the Ableton Push. Nah, but I was thinking of getting one. It's just that that shit's so expensive, but it's like the ultimate like tool for it. My boy has it. I was trying to set up something to go over at his house, but yeah, I definitely want to get something like that. But then again, I don't fully make enough like all out beats because I was thinking to get the MPC one, but I really like I got everything I need. I really just have this to create scratch tracks, but I need to take these songs and actually go re-record it somewhere and have somebody else do all the mixing and engineering just because uh I probably won't ever feel satisfied and just to get it done and be done with the track. I think I'm gonna just, use all these tracks as just a way to create the idea. Really don't like the man, it's so crazy because I can never execute the bass how I want to because I have to use this system of using an 808 through like this through the MIDI, but I don't think that that's the right way to do it. And the only other way I found was putting on one of these bass notes for this. They need to get some plugins because there's some plugins that I need for sounds more so than anything. a lot of dope sounds here. I just I like that tone. There's also this is how I originally started. I like that. Guess that would be the best. Yeah, exactly. You really don't need much. Yeah, I mean, it's all like, if you got the money, yeah, but I mean, I just need to create ideas. I'm not trying to be really mixing, mastering, engineer and all that. Like, I can make beats, I can arrange sounds together, this and that, but I'm not really trying to take the route of, I mean, I could do my own shit and mix it all and master it probably, but it just, the amount of learning I have to go, I'm just trying to get shit done. But let me put in some, if I can do. I start using, like I said, focusing on using some of the sounds that came with this. So I have some favorites that. It has to be an audio track. What happened to the one I just had? Gotta try that the next time. Went through a lot of samples today, nothing clicked. Yeah. Have Bayer Dynamics. Yeah, the 770. Yep. Yep. I really like them. I've always liked them. This is my third pair. Hell yeah. Thing about recording with this though is, let me see, actually I gotta figure out how to do that. There's a certain thing about that stacking up that starts like about how do you stack. Good tips. If it talks about it. Doesn't even. I guess it would be using it in a sequence form. Would do this. Yeah, just clicking it in sequence form, I guess. So when it's like that, though, I don't get how. I guess I just, yeah. So how many beats did you make today? Or you just none of them clicked? If I save. See, that's what I don't get. I'm recording over it, so I don't get how. Maybe I'm supposed to put it on loop. Oh, there's a button to like overdub. There it is. What button is that? Yeah. Okay, so that's overlay. Damn it. That's what I needed the whole time, but I got it. Oops. this velocity. Here's where the fuck? There it is. Way too random. Gotta be there's like a trick to setting the velocity too. Hold on. Map and LFO. Oh, that's how you do it. You highlight them both and then stretch it. Learning so much shit. All right, yeah, that's better. saying? I know. all the sounds. Bit. Oh well. Wait, what? What's it doing that? There's something off on this. I think it's at the beginning. There's got to be a. You do it. All right, so that's the clips way, but see how to have. I need to make sounds with this thing without fucking figuring out all these buttons. I mean, I get the idea of some of these, but this shit's difficult to make good sounds with it. You'd like, there's this thing that I thought I bought, which was this dude. Yeah. mix now. All right. 4:20. Time to take a little smoke break. Who all still with me? I ain't lose you. The beat's gone. Doro. It seemed like this would be a dream life, but it's really in the moment, awaken. This Suru is so raw, whatever that you're saying, we breaking it down. We turn into Super Saiyans, making no sound. You know I use it when I break thin. Now this is like paper thin. Yeah, make it win. And if it doesn't, we ain't doing nothing. We just accomplishing and do it when we're usually bubbling. Trying to just get it hot, overboil with this. Yeah, it's like I often just go and coil my hands awesome. And yeah, I just shown it. Or yeah, they be slicker than that. And they be trying to get it when I'm ripping these raps. But then I be like, yo, give me that shit back. I grab a microphone, do this hype alone. I'm rather just get her, she ain't even my type at all. So I might get, yeah, if she wanna go, it's quite appalling. The way that I just do this when I make it, shut it all in. Go all in, gotta just freestyle this. This is all friends most of the times, but I do it whatever that I can. I'm just approaching this line. Approaching this slide, you know what they want. That's why I tell them this is what we do. We go in it and coaching it. If she really want the potion, it's gone. We already drank it. The spell that we put up in our mind to start thinking and dwelling, it's really not whatever that we need to do. Cause if that's the case, we gon' stop linking up. Yeah, then the chain will break. Often you know the habits, that's why it's insane to say that you really ain't got this. You just pushing yourself to stay all raw in the pocket. Yeah, it's like they really all wanna just watch this, but I tell them, yeah, what you really just watching is it's annuity. Yeah, try to invest it in annuities, but if I can't, then I'm a sure to be kept. You know, I learned to spree. If they don't know who this is, then of course that's that dude. He about to murder beasts. Yeah, sorta like D murder. I mean, sorta like C murder B. The theory in this urgency, they be putting the gurney. Please leave me alone before they cause emergencies. Please be along and please be up on the microphone and hurt the beat. But if you don't, then you can sit back and watch me free. I'ma do it, I watch these beats and make it shit at all the hands and watch these seats. And let me see what it be. Cutting off the head of these hecklers. Instead of knowing what the fuck I said, I just said it right there. The boy, hold up, you know what I do? Grab the mic and I coil my fingers around it. It's like that. You can see how I'm doing this. Astounded with them raps. Let me bring it right back with these games that I play. Gotta master this out. You know the name. Sets to the R. Yeah, stay in the lane. It's like the best of these bars. Go ahead and confess to the czar. Cause he be the king, he's like a drug dealer, bringing this and knocking him up out of the ring. It's like galactic thoughts and federations. What they practice, it's glorification of thoughts and making just something out of nothing. This is why they really cannot escape this. They conspicuous and it just says he just is spicking. It gets to the point where he just rapping this ridiculous rips. You can see it's like a stephaphone, it's a stereograph, and you can see the ways that he pair it in half. Phonics, yeah, hooked on phonics. I do it and I'm on this. It's stereophonics. I already said it. That's what I wanted. That's why I try to switch it. I can't believe I question it myself. Hold up, it's just a celebration of it's all the feelings I felt.
can see just how I'm dealing and dwell with these. It's like vehicular homicide, valedictorian with the ways that I often ride. It's shuffling up with the stuff that they get, stuffing it up in the bottom of the. They know it's just not enough, that's why I gotta rip with isolations. It's the idiosyncrasies. Audibly, you can hear me when I rip the beats, clinking and toast to the peeps who just know what it be. Close to the beast. That's just where it's at, like it's Beauty and the Beast. All I do is try to be sort of unruly when I seize the moment of the day. Own it, then I play. Transcendent the art. You can see they just pretending who they are. This is a pendant I use as a mark, as a point from the end to the start. Paraphylactics, you gotta see where it's at with the flows and started breaking their back quick. I be striding and strafing left and right. Then, yeah, something that they seen in the night. It's sort of just like it's a riddle. It's non-stop, the paradoxical in the middle. I try to do it, I rocks it, and it's a fiddle. It's sort of just like up in Texas, and you don't know what it means. Just to flex this and try to going through with the Lexus. And if it's not enough, then you need to get a hint, get a clue. Flows floating in the middle, dude. This is something centrifugal, something they could barely do. With the moves and a belly ooze. Who wanna be screaming with them I's and the O's and the oohs? When I rock and I grow with the tune. Gargantuan, I'm stamping it. You could just see it's gastronomic. The way I'm blasting all of this moves is so cosmic. The beat is barely stopping. Just eat and then we'll watch them. What should we do, chat? Gonna get it in. Get it in again. After we freestyle, we'll probably go back to recording this new styles. And audibly use out. When I audibly use the fumes now. Killing them, they dumb. They just see where it's at with the abbreviation, with the flows that I seen. I'm waiting. This is oh no, they seen I'm hating. Oh, I don't think so. I gotta be patient with all my thoughts and the raging. It's sort of it's a abbreviation. Making this right now, seeing this the patient. Patient zero started this. Yeah, this is virulent audibus. Yeah, moving through audibly. Yeah, this is what it ought to be. Making sure to be honest. This is it's a overbreed, overbearing thoughts. You can see that I've been tearing it up on the bars and I'm staring it staring them up in the cut. Yeah, they could just see what I be. They don't know where they gon' see. They know how I be releasing thoughts and you know what it means. Then you could just see what I be in flows and you know that the reason what they just wanna be eating is cause they don't wanna be leaving. I tell them now, you know how we been down. I yell around, making this shit what you know. We got that process, yeah, it's from the bowl. Hold up its hotness, yeah, it just explodes. Put it on the block with the thought, you can see how I did it, let me hopping. It be riding in the car, and you know that what it is, and there no options.
So I've been doing this what I can, making sure to hit him right there. I'm just a man, be the one to come up prepared. I got the plan, ain't nobody rummaging there. I got the stands. Let me put the stanzas in it. I've been bringing with the grammar standards with it. You could just see how they stand up in it. I've been just moving through man up in it. All right, I think I'm done for the night. Trying to find somebody to raid real quick. Just another Mandy Monday. Mandy prayed up. Yeah, it's a feng shui. Ways I've saved up. I'm about to state it way up. You know we do it and lace up the beats and I make stuff out of nothing. But I'm loving the way that we do it. We steady heady hunting. Yeah, if she wanna give me the head or something. We're gonna raid out the Mandy Prater. Say open up. Appreciate everybody while we be in the cut.